Hey guys, how are you? So, we're back. Schiphol again. May the 9th. So, yeah, we're here. Welcome, all of you. I say Chris, Muta is also already here. See Judith, Rob, T, Marvin, welcome all. How are you? So, I'm a little big over here because of the other camera. Don't be scared, it's just me. Yeah. So, another weekend. Beautiful weekend again. A little cloudy, but not too bad. Not too bad, I think. How are you guys? New day. Yeah, I'm excited. Judith in the chat. Hello. Who do I see more? Chris. Let's see. Muta, Rob, Marvin. Yeah, we're all here. How's your weekend, guys? How was the Saturday morning? So let's have a look. Kenny, good afternoon. So, made a little change. Not too bad. Just for in the meantime, we'll have to wait a little. Not too busy with the spotters. A few here and there. So, yeah, good days. It was a little warm an hour ago. I had a chat with Muta. He was also here on the Polderbaan, so we had a good chat. Nice guy. So yeah, good start. Yeah. Curious to see how busy it's gonna be. I think Center Runway will be closing up soon, but we'll have to see. Not sure. Wim, good afternoon. How are you? So we'll have to see. I'll have a little drink in the meantime, and then we'll get started with the first one. Let's have a look. You're still here. Oh, really? Still here. The man is still here. Let's have a look. Because I think all the traffic is coming here right now. First one up will be KLM to Shanghai, 777ER, 22-year-old one. You can already see it. After that one, we'll have the EasyJet to Malaga, that's the A320. There they are. Hey, Miss Wolves, how are you? Good you're here. Good. I'm testing 2K today, guys, so let's have a look on how that's going. Not sure about the connection, very stable. If it holds up, we'll be good. But we'll have to see. Maybe if it's too bad, I will switch it up. But I think for now, just try it out if you can. And then we'll leave it at that. So let's go. And don't you worry, I'm still here for sometimes. Not too many. Don't want too much stuff up in the screen. All right, first up, 777. Let's get a bit chilly, I think. Sun was up quite a bit, the beginning of the morning and the afternoon. Now it's a little cloudy, so I might have to put the sweater on again. I think, if I'm correct, I was visiting my grandma this morning, and I already put the live on the TV for her. So it's for my grandma if she's watching. Hi Oma, dag. Who knows? Maybe she's watching. Probably so. I see Air Canada in the back over there. What do we see? That's a Delta flight. The EasyJet one. Another Delta flight. Well, we'll have to see. Marvin says, dag oma, dag. Yeah, I think a couple of weeks ago she was here. Judith picked her up and she was here watching. Well, it's fun for her to watch at the TV too. It's taking a long time. You have a new power bank. Yeah, she got one. She got one. I think before I go there. Yep. There she goes. Right, next up, the Delta flight. I think the Delta goes first, yeah. To Detroit, A350, 8 years old. The one after jet will be the EastJet to Malaga. That will be the A320, I think. Taxi file, yeah. Yeah, it's busy. Well, that's how we like it, right? That's good. It is really nice. Up and away, yeah. Well, it really gets chilly. But I wait a long time. The full taxiway, yeah, really. Look. Transavia, Delta, EasyJet. Another Delta. Yeah, it's getting busy. Delta's on hold. I think the maximum what we got a few weeks ago was 12. We're now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, $18 today. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's quite good. And there we go. Beautiful. $15. Chris had us on it on the TV. Yeah, is it good? Yeah, I think well, it's a test for today. I think the bitrate is going up and down lots, so it really has to stay above the 10,000 mark. And it drops to the half of that, so we'll have to see if it holds up. Not sure. I think it will be difficult. But if you guys don't have buffering and that kind of stuff, then it should be fine. Then we'll test it out today. Will probably be good. KLM also over there, joining the line. Another Delta flight. EasyJet will be first. And the bush is in the way. We're gonna have that a lot, I think, in the summer. Let's have a look. Yeah, EasyJet to Malaga. After that one, the A330 from Delta to New York. Still going good. Well, then it's good. Good drop in the bit. You never know. Connection is a harsh thing to do. I think we're up for our Delta flight next, if I'm correct. Yeah, busy. Look at there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 10 today. Right, the A330. Oh, it's the KLM one. Going ahead. Not sure where that is going, but he's quick. Then now we'll go to the A330. Good line forming. That's fine. Michael, yeah, he hasn't been here a while. I'm not sure. Going to Venice. Oh, the KLM one to Venice, yeah. This one's going to New York. It's an A330, 1 year old. I'm not sure. I think the next one up will be Lufthansa to Frankfurt. It's an A319. Also see United in the queue over there. Another 777 to Accra. Well, lots of them. the K car. Yeah, still good, huh? 11. Ooh, I think we were at 11 last week. Or it was 12, not sure. How's the image? Is the image sharp? I think it is. I can't really see well because I'm looking in the sun here myself. Quite difficult to see. Yeah, that's good. Up quick, yeah, it was quick. Morales, good afternoon. How are you? And welcome everyone else. Let's have a look. I think I see. I think Lufthansa will go first. Yeah, he has his light on. And after that, the brand new one Transavia A321 to Tenerife. He will go second in line. Yeah, sharp. Oh, that's good. I can't really see. It's like for me the screen is that little that I can't really see what you guys see. It's pretty difficult for me to estimate if it's really sharp or not. All right, Lufthansa up next. Really early. Quickie boy. Mika's not here, no. I think it will be our Transavia flight over there. He will go first. I think I might have to trim the bush in a while. That will be good. Right, Transavia. Brand new A321. Up to the Delta flight again. We're going quick, we're going fast. To Seattle, A330, 3 years old. How much do we have in line? It's a lot. It's really a lot. It's really busy. Yeah, now we're packing. I think that is mass cargo to Tashkent, an A330F 14-year-old one. Yeah, I'm not sure, I can't count. It's really busy there. Well, that's good. Five in line, yeah. I see the sixth one coming in the back. Let's have a look quick. What do we see? KLM flight 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8 now. I think this is the United flight. Not sure where it goes, but this is the United flight. Thirteen. We'll have a record. I think the last record was 11. Busy times. Busy times. All right, let's have a look. I think that is that a German wings? No, it's not. KLM to Accra will be our first. The 777, 5-year-old. He's over there. To San Francisco. Ah, thanks, Marvin. And Rob. I think this is, let's have a look. CityJet to Stockholm. The Mitsubishi CRG, 10 years old. After that one, KLM to Bergen, and it's an A321, and that one is 1-year-old. Yeah, we're going with the specials. Let's hope so. I also know the at least one 747 is departing later on. Well, we'll have to see about the time. I think that's just around the time when I plan to end later on. So hopefully we'll see that too. Oh, it's getting cold. I think the sun is up and away for now. It's getting a little windy. Tomorrow, also lots of more wind than today. It will be more windy, but it also will be nice to see. Oh, this is gonna take off like a rocket. I know it's gonna be. Yeah, like we say, up and away, very quick. That is expected. Alright, K-line passes first. The next picture is up, well, good. Chris! Thank you very much, man. Give a like up for Chris, guys. Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate that. Super chat. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Chris. Really, really good of you. Thank you. All right. What do we have here? Let's have a look quick. That is the KLM flight to Bergen. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly let this one pass. I'm gonna take the sweater because I really think it's getting a little cold. Where did I put that? Let's have a look. There it is. Jaro, welcome. So, it's better. Well, there is sound. Yeah, there should be sound. You can see it. All right, this one is the the Swiss to the A220 to Zurich. It's a daily flight. Rocket ship. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. Got the sweater on, a little warmer, a little better. KLM to Montreal, the A330, 19 years old. Also see Qatar Cargo approaching us. And I can also see the A380 coming here. Going to Dubai. But before it gets here, it shall be 5 to 6 minutes, I think. So first up, flight to Montreal. After that one, Air Transat, the FC Montreal sticker, to Toronto, and that will be a 321 Airbus. Rob's got the sound too, yeah. Yeah, it's on the move. Yeah, should be good. Once again. I also got the new emote in for you guys. I think I uploaded the ETA one. We had a few IDs last week, and I thought, why not let's add the ETA one first. So that one is in. I think also another one, not sure what it was. Right, next flight to Toronto, the Air Transat, the A321, 1 year old. After that one, the Emirates Sky Cargo, the brand new one, 777F off to Dubai, followed by his friend a little later. Alrighty, there we go. Let's have a wait for him. Camera's in the back there. Will be the first one after this one. Yeah, means center still is closed now, so that's good. That means all the traffic we see here, busy times. What do I see there? Qatar Cargo. First up, the Emirates flight. Yeah, there it is, the Emirates emote. We also got that one in. Ah, that's beautiful. Ah, this is good. All right. Pushes in the way, really in the way. Yeah, he's on his way to the Polderbaan. I think we can see him, well, after the KLM flight I see over there. He will be here. So once again, welcome all of you guys. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and I stream with really with my partner Judith every week. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. It will help us a lot. And we'll go to different airports. Mostly will be Schiphol in Amsterdam. Also attend to Brussels once in a while. And in June we're going to Frankfurt. The first 2 weeks of June, not sure which date it is really, but in the first 2 weeks of June it will happen. So if you want to be part of that, subscribe. And I'll get my face out of the way. It's better for you guys. I think that is the best thing to do, right? This flight is a KLM flight on to Krakow. After that one, KLM to Rennes. again. It's almost we're getting used to that now. Hey, there's the sun. Which one will go first? That's the question. I think it will be the Embraer E190 to Rennes. After that one, same one to Berlin to Genoa. Third one in line will go to Berlin, let's say 737. Giant Koi 6, welcome. You have the sun on the telly, yeah. Still good. Well, it's a bit sunny now. I think most of the clouds are gone away. Well, I think we'll have some cloudiness later on. It's really fine. Yeah, the rocket. I think most of our traffic jam here is gone, at least for now. Alright, after KLM flight, the Qatar cargo to Doha, if I believe. Yeah, should be. Always to Doha. Alright, our 777F to Doha. He's off. Yeah, mute. I'm gonna check them later after the stream. Kinda curious what you made. Ooh, it's not the flight to Doha. It's my mistake. Was a TUI flight first. now we're on Las Palmas. Good destination. Alright, the 777F to Doha, Qatar Cargo. Get the earplugs in, or not if you want. This is good. Yeah, he's left the building. Right, 777 to Vancouver, KLM flight, 15 years old. And I can already see a big boy in the background. You can spot him too, like in a few seconds. Well, there she is. Our flight to Dubai. And before that I see Lipstick, Norwegian, going to Copenhagen on a 737. So he will be our first, probably. Hey Dirk! Dirk is on time, for once. Welcome Dirk. How are you? And as it counts for Dirk, welcome all of you. Right about just on time, Dirk. And I still hope the laptop is gonna stay on today, because yesterday evening I was testing the resolution for today, then it cut off again. So if the thing will happen again and I'm gone, then just know it will be a few minutes and I will be back. Something I still haven't really found what it is. We'll find it exactly, but in time. But for now, let's hope it stays good. Yeah, I saw that, Dirk. Yeah, I saw it. I also was watching. Yeah. All right, Norwegian. Yeah, true. Yeah, I saw it. I think KLM flight will go first. Yeah, sure. So it's a little bit of a wait. KLM going to Edinburgh, the A321. It's a brand new one. After that one, our flight to Doha will depart. Yeah, I saw that. It was a bummer for the passengers then. I think they gladly wanted to go to Paramaribo. Oh, you been on the plane? Really? Oh, I've never been. All right, there we go. The big boy. Departing off to Dubai. Heavily delayed 4 hours. Compensation. 95 euros, yeah. All right, there we go. A380 departure. Up and away he goes. That was good. Still stays good. I know a lot of you guys are not the biggest fan of the A380, but you know, still being a little special, right? Stays good. I like it. Yeah, full, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the ticket prices or whatnot. Maybe flying is still expensive. We never know. Alright, I think our first one will go to Glasgow. That's a 737 by KLM. That one is 7 years old. Little hazy in the background because when the sun is up, it's getting a little warm on the tarmac. So, what do I see more? Delta flight, another KLM flight, and right around in the back, I think. Not sure. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. KLM flight to Cork, Transavia to Funchal, brand new A321neo. But first up, our flight to Glasgow will depart. Yeah, and soon happy hour will start. We all know by now, every weekend will be quite busy. All right, there we go. The wet runways, yeah, the power down, yeah, it's true. The best thing to see, if it's wet, is you're standing right at the start. It's open? Yeah, should be open for an hour, I think. Mostly will be an hour, and then it will close up again. And this is a Delta flight, let's have a look. Off to Boston, the A330, 18 years old this one. We all said center opening again. Yep. Well, nothing we can do. But the things we can still see the takeoffs from center. From a distance. Close the hatches and go. Nice. Right. I hope they're gonna trim the bushes soon. Gary, good afternoon, man. Hope all is well. Enjoy the channel very much. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Glad you're here. You can also see the K vehicle chilling over there. Landing on the Kaagbaan in the background. Another K vehicle passes us by now. First time using a disc brake, it's going good. Yeah, if you haven't used it, it's pretty difficult. It's open for everyone. Well, yeah, it's open. Everyone can join. All the thing is, I have to manually give you the role so you can speak. That has a reason to keep all the bad boys out, really. So if you join up the Discord, feel free to. I'll give up the roles after the stream ends, so you guys know that. I think if I see the connection is pretty decent today. Sometimes drops a little, but if you guys don't have the buffering and whatnot, then it's fine. It's really good. It's also a little test today to see if the connection holds up in 2K 4040p. So after the stream we'll have to evaluate a little. Let's see how the image was. And if it's good, I will continue that. Time for coffee. Yeah, it is. But I must say I already had 3 or 4 today, so better not. Too much is also not good. 2K, yeah. 2 ground vehicles. Having a break over there, something. What are they doing? Alright, let's have a look. I can see one coming to the Polderbaan that will be off to London. It's an Embraer E195, 2-year-old by KLM. The next one will take a detour right about now to Aberdeen, 737. EasyJet on the move over here off to London, and the KLM SkyTeam livery off to Gothenburg. That will be our first. Let's have a look what they say. 1620 it is now. So starts until center until 1740. So that is what we're kind of dealing with. Let's have a look. There's a Transavia flight going to Eindhoven, really quick flight. Pegasus, one to Mumbai, 777, let's have a look. Thought I saw a 747 departure, but it will be later on, I think. Also Emirates to Frankfurt. Lots of KLMs, of course. KLM. Air Europa departing to Paramaribo on a Dreamliner in an hour. Baltic AJet ITA will come around, ooh, that will be late, 7 I think, so that's still a lot of hours to go. Yeah, Silkway West Airlines scheduled around 6, so 1.5 hours from now, around 6, and let's have a look. That should be taking off here, but if we're not really lucky, it will go from center. But we'll have to see. Coffee break, yeah, I think it's about time for me to also have a little drink. And I see lots of people coming. And if you see lots of people here, then it can only mean one thing. You want to see something. And it's obviously not me. Should be weird. Yeah, they have a little coffee break. It's also necessary once in a while. Alright, there we go. spot some over there. Can't really see. We'll have to wait on the next one. He will be in the line soon. There he is. That is the flight to, let's have a look. Ooh, that's weird. To Aberdeen. Yeah, to Aberdeen, 737, 20-year-old one. After that one will be the EasyJet to go first. Converting bird watchers, yeah. Yeah, they're gone now. They're on the move. Yeah, nice, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I hope for you guys, the image at 1440p is just a little viewable. At least if you're watching on a television, then it has to keep up. But it should be nice. And it also is a test for me to see how much of the data we use in like 4 or 5 hours. Shouldn't be really much more. Should be good. Oh, that's really okay. How long have we been here? An hour. A little over an hour. 3 gigabytes. Well, that's really really good. Yeah. So for the data, it's not a problem. So I will have to wait on that EasyJet over there. Let's have a look. Still wonder why KLM puts an Embraer on some short hauls. Guess it has something to do with the seat capacity. Yeah, I mean higher seat volumes. I mean they always have to fuel up, you know. And a lot more people cost a lot of fuel, but I think it's more economical fine to put an aircraft full of people or cargo than put in the half empty flights. Yeah, there he is. There he is. I will not bring the 2-camera setup all the time. It's just also a little test for me if it's holding up. Never know. But I think it's nice for sometimes. And we'll have to wait a little. think this is the Sky Team livery. That was also on the move. Yeah, there he goes. You like the double screen? Well, fine. Yeah, I think it's nice. You know, if we there's a lot of moments also in arrivals where there is a switch up in a runway or sometimes, and then it's nice to show something else. Not exactly me, but well, you know. Much younger. Well, I'm really not. 37, Dirk. That's not too old. Still young. No, I'm 37. Not too old. But sometimes I feel a little old. Can't help that. Yeah, I have a heavy voice. An old voice, they say. Yeah. That's what you get by a lot of talking, you know. Okay, vehicles again. So let's have a look. This one will go to Dublin, the E195, 4-year-old by KLM. And I think Saudi will depart from center soon, so we're gonna have to have a look at that in a moment. I really expected a lot more people on the Polderbaan today, but it's not too busy. And yet we're on the wait again. How's your day, Mrs. Wolves? How's the weather in the UK? Is it good? Hmm. Don't want to forget to eat the sandwich Judy gave me, because I know what's going to be next. And she's going to tell me, why didn't you eat? You have to eat. She always tells me. Alright. I think the Saudi will depart soon. Let's have a look. No, not yet. The flight to Exeter is going to the Polderbaan soon. Take a couple of minutes. The Embraer E175. The next in line on center is the flight to Jeddah. That's on the Dreamliner. So we'll have an eye on that. And there's the thing, then happy hour will start. We'll be busy. And I think once center closes, it will be a lot more busy over here. I think we're gonna see a lot of KLM flights then, like we're used to already. The flight to Jeddah is departing now. Yeah, he will be the first in line over there. Let's have a look at him. Set center is open. Yeah, but we'll close again. 1740. Should close in an hour. Something like an hour. Right, let's have a look. Thought I already saw it. I think it's somewhere over there. There she is. And off. Roy, good afternoon. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been yeah, what do we call it? A fun few past months. Really good. Met a lot of nice people and yeah, quite enjoying this. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, we can still see the departures from there. And I think if I'm correct, I see the KLM flight coming over here. It's almost here to Exeter. I see one coming here to Aalborg. Also, if you go from center to Heraklion, we will depart now. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, I think I saw Ro's name somewhere before. Alright, the KLM flight's almost here. Those name is Bas. Yeah, that's correct, Roy. My name is Bas, and yeah, pretty much streaming every week. Will not be every week from Schiphol. We really travel a bit here and there. Do this with my partner, really together, and traveling a bit in the camper once in a while, and yeah, probably also going to Brussels once in a while. Also Charles de Gaulle. Been a few times to Charles de Gaulle already. Was also quite good. And in June we're going to Frankfurt, so yeah, lots to do, lots to see, and yeah, excited for this. Alright, let's have a look. The flight to Exeter, the Embraer E175, this one is 9 years old. Early one again. Yeah, so as I said, had a nice journey so far. Met a lot of good people, and yeah, been fun. We had a nice conversation earlier on the day when we arrived here with Muta. Really nice dude, and yeah, it's good to meet people with the same hobby, you know. Right, let's have a look. A couple of them are coming to the Polderbaan. The one to Aalborg, German flight of German Airways, the Deutsche Tourwagen. It's going to Stavanger. Also a flight to Manchester on a 737. Yeah, this is kind of the hour we'll have to sit and wait, mostly. And as we saw previous weeks after that one, after this hour we'll be very busy again. Means our happy hour starts. Yeah, Miss Wolves was here from the beginning, really. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, like most people know, you don't really, especially in the beginning, you don't really need a moderator for all the, well, how do you call that? The bad stuff. But I must say, until now, it's been very friendly, so really good. Really good. I mean, I know a lot of platforms where things get heated very quickly, and here, well, all good, yeah. Yeah, I think Roy, you're a lot of Joe, right? Is that it? Is that where I know you're from? I think so. Yeah, and I know guys, sometimes you have to live and learn, and well, also for me, I love doing the video work for the past few years, but it's still a challenge sometimes. But we love doing it, and we can travel a bit. And it's really two things we love doing most. So why not combine them? Clemencia also here. Welcome. Good afternoon. There's our expected rocket ship again. I think I can already see the German Airways over there. Deutsche Tourwagen livery. Hoi.
Kan dat op tv of?
Als je wil, ja.
Is dit voor opsporing verzocht?
Opsporing verzocht. Nee. Ja, ze zoeken mij soms, dat is het niet. Nee, het is op YouTube. Ja.
Wat bent u aan het doen?
Wat iedereen doet eigenlijk. Ja.
Gewoon een amateur.
Ja, ik ben niet professioneel, nee.
Nou, het ziet er wel professioneel uit.
Ja, dat wel, ja, dankjewel. Ja.
Mooie plaatjes, specifiek.
Ja, zeker. Ja hoor.
Maar we hebben het idee dat het wat rustig is qua vliegverkeer.
Ja, dan komt het nu de andere baan is ook open aan de overkant hier. En dan duurt het even voordat alles weer hier komt. Dus ongeveer om 5:15 dan gaat die baan daar weer dicht en dan komt alles weer hierheen. Dat is ongeveer een uurtje.
Maar u heeft niet de uitrusting van een amateur.
Nee, dat niet. Nee. Nou, je mag alles vragen, geen probleem. Always fun.
Weet dan ook van tevoren welke vliegtuigen hier gaan verschijnen?
De meeste, ja. Ja. Ja, dat is waar. Ja, dat is wat, hè? Nee, dat is niet erg, nee.
Doet u het echt hobbymatig of ook misschien?
Het is hobbymatig, ja. Nee, het is hobbymatig voor mij. Ja. Het is gewoon, wij streamen dit naar YouTube en iedereen die dan thuis zit kan er dan meekijken.
Oké.
Op televisie bijvoorbeeld, ja. Ja. Zo. Ja, dat is anders, hè? Dat zie je niet vaak, denk ik. Nee. Het is een leuke bezigheid, hoor. Ja.
U heeft een eigen kanaal.
Eigen kanaal, kijk. Kijk, ja, ik heb voorbereid, hoor.
Maar moet ik daarvoor betalen? Of?
Nee, zeker niet. Het is gewoon gratis.
En dat doet u voor andere hobbyisten?
Ja, voor iedereen, maar ook omdat ik het zelf leuk vind eigenlijk,
Ja.
Ja, wij doen het eigenlijk omdat we het leuk vinden en we reizen een beetje hier en daar en een beetje heen en weer. En ja, dit vinden we wel leuk om te doen, dus
Ja.
ja,
Ja,
vooral dat eigenlijk.
Mooi weer.
Het is mooi weer, ja, nu wel. Als je die met je telefoon scant,
Ja?
dan kom je op het kanaal
Oké.
en dan kun je eigenlijk gewoon live meekijken.
Grappig, hè? Nou, ga ik zeker
Ja?
vanmiddag doen.
Ja, super.
Dankjewel.
Oké, alright.
Ja, en Nederland is daar natuurlijk ook een beetje uniek in, hè? Want niet in elk land mag je dit doen, hè?
Nou, er wordt veel gedaan, hoor. Ja.
Ja,
Eigenlijk over de hele wereld wordt het wel een beetje wordt het wel
zie je
gedaan.
in Griekenland hoe paranoia ze zijn.
Ja. Ja, het verschilt per land wel. Soms zijn ze er heel streng in en soms ook weer helemaal niet. En
Ja.
je moet je ook een beetje gedragen, toch af en toe. Dan is het
ja,
allemaal niet zo
precies.
erg.
Ja,
Ja.
maar daar gaat het natuurlijk. Hè. Als mensen er een zootje van maken, dan knallen ze het ook voor anderen.
Dat is hoe het werkt, ja. Vaak wel.
Nou, succes.
Ja, dankjewel hè.
Hoi.
Hoi. Right, back. Roy says, Mrs. Wilson have a long history together. Oh really? Mute has already packed in. Well, you've been here a few hours, so. Yeah, you know, sometimes people Come in and have a chat. Also good. Nieuwe wereld open, ja zeker. Ja, mooi. That's always good. Yeah. But I lost track. Let's keep up. This one will go to Christian Send, E175. Dat ben ik, ja. Ja, klopt. Alright. Where were we? Cutting the line. Oh, let's have a look. I'm gonna miss this one, I think. British Airways. Off to London. I mean, that is the difficult part, you know? When you're filming stuff and you're busy and people come talk, you have to do things at the same time. And most men can't do more than 2 things at the same time, so. There's Speedbird. Coming home, yeah. Alright, have to keep up a little. Ja? Ah, dat zou leuk zijn. Moet kijken. Ja hoor. Let's have a look. Amsterdam to Birmingham. 737. 17 years old, this one. After that one, the Air Baltic to Tallinn. You can already see DHL coming here, the A300. The Lithuanian flag livery from Air Baltic also joining us to Vilnius. Yeah, fun conversations, yeah. Really good. Well, and the weather is good, so people always going up and around the Polderbaan to see the airplanes and have a chat with everyone. So I kind of always enjoy the conversations sometimes. Most of them are good, most of them. Dank u wel. Doeg! Air Baltic is joining us next. I think this one goes to Vilnius, if I'm correct. Oh no, well, this one's to Tallinn. After that one, the DHL departure to London. Op een herenbelletje, ja. Well, you know, sometimes, I mean, some conversations are really, really nice to have. Free time. Oh, you're going for it, Muta? Yeah, that's nice. The free car. Yeah, who doesn't like it? I know Judith will be jealous. DHL flight in the background. Alright. We got our yellow friend over there. The A300, 36 years old. I'm 1 year older than he is. Off to London. After that one, the special Air Baltic to Vilnius. De eierbal van Drenthe. Ja. Right, what do we have next? I think it's the Lithuanian flag from Air Baltic, if I'm correct. Should be. Should be. Once again, KLM on the move to the Polderbaan to Inverness. One to Hamburg. Sky Cargo also on the move to Frankfurt. So we'll have to see a little. You have to explain eyeball to the English. But yeah. Explain it, Roy. Explain it. Please do. I think not a lot of people know what it is. Challenge for you. Right. Yeah, how do you explain that? Eierbal. Well, it's something you have to like. Eggball, yeah. That is Dutch but nice. Yeah, that's nice. If you eat a lot of them, you get really sick. I know that. But our first one to depart is the flight to Inverness. That's the E175 Embraer. 9-year-old. It's from KLM. See a lot of movement. Qatar Cargo to Doha, also on the move. So those two KLM flights will be our first. Visite. Well, have a good day, Chris. And thanks again, man. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Because he... Departure from center over there. Let us have a look. Couple of them coming. KLM to Hamburg is the first on the Embraer E190, that's 10 years old. After that, KLM to Billund, 737, 24 years old. You hear the fireworks in the background here. It's the bird controller, scaring some birds away. Also KLM to Bristol on an Embraer E175. Those three will be our first. Getting windy. Tomorrow lots of more wind. For now it's almost nothing. Muta has the food. Lots of fireworks he throws. Oh my god. That means a lot of birds on the runway. Can see another one on the opposite side too. Yeah, the bird control. Right. Well, in the meantime, he's still going. Yeah, that means a lot of birds on the runway right now. So that's why he's waiting. They all have to be gone. Fleet car, yeah. The fleet car indeed, yeah. Doing some good business over here in the weekends. What do I see over there? Let's have a look. Qatar flight. Right now. Right, let's go back. So we're next. The duo shot is nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. But I think for the people who are watching on a mobile device or something like that, it will be very little. All right, KLM to Billund will be the next one. 737, 24-year-old. After that one, the E175 to Bristol. Another Qatar from center now. I think I'd rather see that one. He's barely climbing. Not at all. Now he goes. Right, let's get back to the start here. Let's have a look. I think this is our flight to Bristol, yeah. E175, after that one, another E175, but that one goes to Southampton. The great setup, yeah, thank you, Roy. I'm still learning a bit. once in a while. I really have to, in the future, will invest in a better tripod, indeed, because that's the limit. It really is. Well, that will find its way. But yeah, I think for now it's really, really doable. All right, next one up to Southampton, the E175 Embraer. That one is 9 years old. It's also a KLM flight. After that, an E190 to Warsaw. We still have the one to Teesside. Oh, happy hour starts. Yeah, Teesside, Norwich, German Airways to Cardiff. Yeah, it's going to be a busy hour. It will get busy. Lots of KLM flights to come. Are you driving home, Utah? Well, have a good trip, man. And thank you for your chat over here. It was really good meeting you. All right. So look out on the road. Don't go on the telly too much. Flight to Warsaw will be first. The second one will go to Teesside on an E175. We'll have an E175 to Norwich. The E190 to Cardiff. That will be the German Airways. Marin, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome. Two likes to 100. Yeah, that's true. Almost forgot. If you haven't put the like button, then please do so. It will help us a lot. It will be our third one in line, I think. This one will go to Norwich. It's the E175 KLM, 8 years old. Yeah, lots of Embraers coming. It's the time of the day. You doing good? Well, that's fine. Welcome here. We're on 100, Rob. Yeah, thank you everyone. Really appreciate that. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Weekly, I will post mostly on the Wednesdays or Thursdays. I will post where we go, what time we start, and also some other info if it's relevant. So then you guys should know which time to tune in. Early one. Need to visit the Polderbaan with a new 2800. Yeah, we're very up close. I think German Airways is first now. Or am I in the wrong? Yeah, to Cardiff. Also very early. Okay, vehicle in the background. Nice to meet you and the lady. Yeah, thanks, mate. That was good. Was good. Yeah, the rocket ship Lisbon on the A321, and that one is nearly new. It's 2 years old. Gonzaga will be our next. Connection drops a little. That's what I was a little afraid for. Right. Let's have a look. Alright, after a little wait, the first one coming up to the Polderbaan will be a KLM flight to Copenhagen, brand new A321. So what I'm gonna do in the meantime, gonna have a little something to eat. But we still have to wait a little. So why not have a little sandwich? Also, you gotta eat sometimes. Thank you, Rob. Judith has left, yeah, also possible. What is in a sandwich today? A little cheese. It's weekly Roy. Most of the time in the weekends, so Saturday, Sunday, and some of the weeks I will have a day off. Mostly Friday, sometimes Monday. And I will also be on the move. And once in a while I'll go out on a Wednesday also, because on a Wednesday it's my so I go to Brussels, because that's really nearby. So once in a while Brussels on Wednesday. Yeah. Mitchell, welcome. How are you? Yeah, we're doing good. How about you? Yeah, we're having a good day. Good sunny day. Waiting a little on center to close up. It will be in 50 minutes or so. That's our main goal. You were here a week ago. Yeah, it should be possible. Last week I was at the very end of the Polderbaan once. All right, and we're off. Icelandair off to Reykjavik on a 737. Yeah, thanks, Roy. Very good. Oh, he's still there. Well, it landed this morning. It's already gone. I think it was gone half an hour later when I started. So he's already departed. Yeah, tomorrow again. Yeah, especially tomorrow. Yep. Some departure from center again, but it's still open. So not climbing very fast. So it's a little bit of a waiting game, really. All right, we have to restart the connection a little because it's getting really bad right now. It's not seen a lot, but like all over the place. Yeah, I try to be a little different sometimes. I think we streamed. What was it? Ah, we're back. Yep. I think we were. What was it? Like 2 weeks ago on the opposite side, over there. Especially in the morning, because you have the sun in the back right about then. So yeah, quite good. There's our friend here. Fly from Amsterdam to Paris and from Paris to Cancun. Oh, it's close, good. And then all the traffic will come here. And it will be a little busier again. Still warm. When I started, it was really hot. And then clouds got a little cold, so I put the sweater on. But right now, getting warm again. Yeah, for tomorrow we'll have to see on where we go. Depends a little on the wind, the weather, and whatnot. Tomorrow will be the wind will be a little heavier. Don't type and drive with a touring car full with cops. No, that's what I said. That's what I said. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't text and drive. It's not good. Hey Ams, good afternoon. How are you? So, little waiting time on everything to arrive here. You can see our first one right about there. And where will it be? Let's have a look. Big boy, 777ER, 19 years old, off to JFK, New York. KLM, can also see 777 to Atlanta on the move. Corendon to Antalya. KLM flight to Vienna, also one to Zurich. China Cargo off to Mumbai, also on the move. So quite a lot to go. Is it still fun? He thinks. Yeah, for me it's still fun. Yeah, I enjoy filming. And yeah, of course you see all the same departures and arrivals. That's true. But somehow I quite still like it. Yeah. Sometimes little unexpected things also, you know. I think last week was it Sunday when I was at the really end of the Polderbaan, or was it not? Yeah, I think it was. There was, what was it? Beach King Air. It has a they shut it down the Polderbaan completely, and they had a low pass. Well, it's something you definitely see once in a while, not a lot. So for those things, yeah, it's really fun. You never know what to expect, and I also quite like people come and have a chat over here. I just had a couple over here that were asking a lot of questions and whatnot, and I think it's fun, you know. Also meeting a lot of people who have the same hobby. Yeah, and it's also for us. It's also a bit of the travel a little. You know, we drive in the camper a lot and travel to different places. So it's really combination of those two things is for us. It's why we do it really. Happy Mother's Day, he says. Yeah, you too, you too. All right, let's have a look. Couple of flights coming. First one off to Zurich. There is a Embraer E175. Next one off to Vienna. It's a 737. We'll have one off to London. The Corendon going to Antalya. That's in Turkey. It's a 737 Max. Those four will be our first. 1519. What do you mean, Dirk? Crazy how it gets in the air. Yeah, sometimes sometimes it's unbelievable. Yeah, is the clock off? And he has a bad day. Really? Let's have a look. You say 1520. I don't see it. I see 540. But it's on PM, as I can see. Let's have a look. Let's set up the clock. Ah, it was on the 12-hour format. No, we'll be fine. This should do it. Yep. Every day it is, yeah. Mother's Day on Sunday. I think one more KLM flight to go until the Corendon departs. Yep, that is indeed true. Yeah, I think the clock had a bad day, Dirk. He was in the past. Yeah, I think the clock had a bad day, Dirk. He was in the past. Corendon to Antalya. Corendon to Antalya. Off he goes. Quick little line forming again. What do we see? KLM flight, KLM flight. Couple of KLM flights. And this one is off to Florence, the E195, 4-year-old one. Yeah, lots of KLMs to go. Although, I see something different over there. China Cargo. There's up the KLM pushback, yeah. All right. Our next one will be off to Barcelona. That's the A321, 1-year-old one. After that, the flight to Mumbai, 777F from China Airlines Cargo. All right, big boy coming in. Or coming out, so to speak. The grumpy one, yep. Another one off to Atlanta, 777ER, 16 years old. All right, let's have a look. I think we're on the waiting game again. A couple of them coming. Transavia going to Barry on a 737. We have KLM to Las Vegas, 777, 22 years old. That one will be the second one from now, I think. KLM to Stockholm on the E195 Embraer. I see a A330 from KLM on the move to Toronto. Should be a couple of minutes. Plot, the retro livery, also on the move to Warsaw. Special one. So that's good. Oh, you're home. Very good. Hope you didn't catch a fine by texting and driving. Because that should not be good. While we wait for Transavia is over there. And once again, for all the guys that and girls that are new here, welcome. My name is Bas, and I will be streaming weekly. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Well, and as it seems now, I think we're gonna catch the sunset again. A bit like last week's. It was really good. Oh, you were lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if they see it, it's instantly a fine. Right. Off to Transavia. Destination Barry, 12-year-old one. After that, our flight to Las Vegas on the 777 by KLM. Beautiful. All right, onto the 777. Where's the Embraer gonna cut him off and go first? Probably the case, yeah. That is what's up. He will go into Stockholm. The Embraer E195, 2-year-old one. After that one, the 777 to Las Vegas. Setting up for the night, yeah. Understand that. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a good, clear night. All right, 777 off to Las Vegas, KLM. E195E2 with those large quiet engines, the best one Embraer has to offer. Yeah. Yeah, also for the people living here. That's the best option they got. Yeah. It's true. Let's have a look. Lots to go. I think the lot flight is here. The retro livery to Warsaw. Should be good. He's already there. Yeah, I think Dirk, that's because of the connection dropping a little. It's not too stable today. Don't know. Maybe if you refresh, it will be fixed. I think. Hey, Klaas, welcome. That was a nice one. Yeah, I think the connection has a rough day. Not sure why. Maybe I have to look into that. But it's dropping quite significantly. A lot. So let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, that's what I said, Dirk. Then refresh a little because of the connection dropped a little while ago. I think that is the case. How's your day, Klaas? Let us have a look. Alright, our next one up, the A330 to Toronto. After that, Air Baltic to Vienna on the A220, and then Transavia to Alicante on the 737. Right, let's have a look. Next one, yeah, that will be the Air Baltic to Vienna. The Transavia, the 737 to Alicante, and then after that TUI, 737 MAX 8, 5-year-old one to Rhodes. Right. Transavia to Alicante on the 737. After that one, the TUI, 737 to Rhodes. And then off to our TUI flight. On the big TV, yeah. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Alright, then we're off on the wait. Let's have a look. I see the connection is really dropping. I'm not sure what it is. Really weird. So I'm gonna have a look at that. Let me have a look. Klaas, thank you very much, man. Super sticker, €2. Thank you very much, Klaas. Appreciate it. Can you guys, if someone has the same problem as Dirk, Dirk says his sound is a bit later than the image. If you guys have it too, please tell me so. Then I can have a look. All right. Let's see if this fixed it. Let's hope it does. It does. I think we are back. Should be. All right. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, it's sometimes necessary. Connection is very unstable. I'm not sure what it is. So let's see if this holds up better. EasyJet. Was the sound better right now? Is it simultaneous again? Let's hope so. Yeah, it's a little weird. Connection is that bad. It drops like from 12k bits per second to like 3 or 2. And that is really not what we want. And that doesn't help either in the audio department. So let's have a look. Sounds good now. Okay. Well, then it should be fine. Let's hope it picks. All right. I think I fixed it. I think it's the part where I connect two connections into one. I think that one is the one who has the problem now. So, on one connection, let's say if it's stable, I think it's better. This should do the trick. Then we know that for tomorrow. Alright, let's have a look. First one will be Royal Air Maroc to Casablanca on the 737, the 19-year-old one. After that, Air Europa to Paramaribo on the Dreamliner. And that Dreamliner is 11 years old. Also see Air China Cargo on the move. Off to Shanghai in a bit. I see EasyJet to Mallorca. And let's start with that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Sometimes you have a day then it's really not a problem, and today it's really bad. So, on a mission again next week to fix that. And I think I use an app to combine two connections into one stable one. And right now I'm only on the mobile connection. I think it stays really fine. And I remember 2 days ago it had an update, so probably that is the problem again. So I have to roll that back. But for now I think we will be safe. Europa to Paramaribo. Testing and learning. Yeah, sometimes with this kind of stuff it's really a problem, but well, it happens. Once again, class, I don't know if you've heard because of the technical issue, but thank you for the €2 super sticker. I really appreciate it a lot, man, and thank you for your support. Testing and learning, yeah. The Sunspike, yeah. Was it double now? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the because of the loss of the connection, it was that unstable that it keeps repeating and then it goes off in a loop and then, well, it drops. So I'll have to check that out. I already saw it happening. I think it was 2 hours ago. I saw the connection dropping and spiking, and well. But let's hope it keeps up as of now. I think now it's stable, so it should be better. And we wait for our EasyJet departure over there. Let's have a look, because I think something more is coming. British Airways on the move to London on the A320. The Air China Cargo to Shanghai, the 777. Should be here in a couple of minutes. That one has just got in there. And I also expect the 747 to depart soon. So we'll have to wait for that. And then we'll have a banger ending, I think. I hope ITA still comes. It's also going to Rome again, the daily flight. Maybe I have to set up an antenna or something, you know. Something to consider, never know. Couple of people here, not too many. It's really not too busy today. Still fine. Alright, EasyJet. There he is. We had 22 sunspike today. I'm not sure what is big and what is not, but I mean, some days, I had it a couple of weeks ago, where it was like spiking and dropping a lot. Alright, let's have a look. Did someone listen to ABC Poison Arrow song US last week? I still didn't, class. I still didn't. Still didn't, no. I had a very busy week. Was also busy on the Wednesday, but I quite remembered it. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna look it up after I stop later on. So I want to know. But what's so special about it then? Just tell me. All right. It's double. That's weird. All right, British Airways. They're ready to move. Do you maybe have two windows open, class? Maybe that is it? It's about the partner, little joke. Gaat om de woordspelling after the things who broke my heart. I'm gonna look it up later. Hey Moopsie, welcome. Think we'll have to wait up for the cargo flight to come up there. Let's have a look. Yeah, Air China Cargo to Shanghai on the 777F. Also Amsterdam to Prague on the E190. And that is a KLM flight. We'll be right over there. I think the Embraer will go first. We can see it now. Oh, really? Well, let's have a look then. Today is the day of the problems. I'm not sure. Lots of things go not as it should be. Audio's fun. Yeah, it's really sometimes it's just it's frustrating sometimes. Well, it happens. We'll leave the Embraer. I'm gonna check out the audio first. Distorted, heavily compressed. Yeah, no, not not the question marks. That's fine, but I'll have to see. This one will be fine. It's kind of weird because I didn't change anything for in the past few days. We're gonna have a look. Is it? Lots of people have problems. Yeah, I tried it with heavy things. Was that what happening now? Or was it now? Is it gone? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm having really connection issues. All things go wrong today. Well, it happens. Yeah, the thing is, only you guys hear it. I don't. Let's have a look. It's all disabled, so that's good. Advertisement there. Same again. Really? Uh-oh. Well, let's see if it happens now. Muta doesn't have a problem. Yeah. Well, I think today is the day of the problems. Definitely is. Yeah, that's synced. Let's see if it happens again. The speech is fine, so it's only the camera mic. Didn't make a difference of it, so. But we're gonna have a look. Let's hear if it's still happening. Definitely heard the coot. Yeah, that was a coot, yeah. No, it's not the plofkap muta. It's enclosed really, so that's not a possibility. Not, yeah, okay, not good. But what do you hear? Let's have a look. Clear repeat this time. So weird. I haven't changed a thing since last streams, and once of a sudden it's really a problem. This was one audio, okay. Well, I'm gonna test it again. Did you guys also refresh the stream after I refreshed, maybe? Just try that for once. Planes are quiet until liftoff. Hmm. Well, let's try this setting. Let's see if this will get better. Test day, yeah. Well, let's hear this one. Open on the phone, breaking in a new, very shiny MacBook. So just in case. How was this? Was this better? Hmm. It's really weird. You got to repeat. Yeah, I think maybe the repeat of the sound is the problem of the connection half an hour ago. because I know for a fact it's a little bit delayed, and sometimes on some devices don't get up. The weird thing is I can really see really nothing wrong here. Also in the audio department. But what we can do, play was 2-second delay and by the flyby had a sound drop. Okay. Only with the loud ones. Okay. Well. No, I can't reboot everything, Moopsie, now. No. If I reboot everything, then all the stream is really gone. But I had massive connection issues earlier. It started like an hour from the start already. It was really bad. Now I'm on one connection and it's pretty fine. But I think it messed up everything. So I put the gain a little lower. Let's see what happens. Well, otherwise I will reset everything tonight and then tomorrow another day. Yeah, audio is a thing, guys. That's really, sometimes it's really difficult. 146 likes. Yeah, that is the good thing. That is the good thing. That is indeed the good thing. Yeah, thank you all guys for that. Well, Moopsie, I just captured the audio directly from a XLR cable from the camera into the capture. So there's no delay over there. Yeah, the voice mic is good. Yeah, that's a standalone. Yeah. So I'm not sure why that is delayed. Can have a look in the audio settings in the camera a bit, but should be really weird if that is changed. Let's have a look. Audio to inputs. No, I don't see nothing odd at that too, so. Well, an internal loop in the processing. Well, let's hear this one. I'm not gonna operate the camera, I'm just gonna look at the audio for a bit. Let's see what happens now. I'll mute the voice mic, so only listen to the camera mic. Yeah, I know, Klaas, but that's something that YouTube does. Especially on the television, the commercials are very loud. Clear as day that time, really? So then, it is the voice mic that's causing it, I think. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I muted myself now, so I have like a Rode set, and that's the one that's muted right now. Or that was the one that was muted when the plane gets. So that was good. Okay. So then it's definitely not the camera mic. Then it's in this one. All right, let's go. Then it's in the voice mic. Yeah, I have to play with it one more time and then I'll get fixed, I think. It was on a high suppression mode, and that's not what it was last week. So we'll have to see. I'll get them both open now, so listen to the next one. That is, by the way, a Lufthansa, an A320 to Frankfurt. So I'm gonna capture it, and you guys can listen to the sound. Yeah, hopefully it's solved. Hopefully, we'll have to see. Oh, that is very early rotated. Little Lufthansa. Okay, how was that? Was that a little better? Or was it repeatedly again? That was good. Well, okay, let's check it like this then. Really weird. Put this up in manual again so I can set it up a little louder. Like so. Well, let's have a look. Bad initial in a little current. Yeah, I think that is the voice mic that is causing it. Let's open that. Those are very sensitive, unfortunately. For the voice it's good, but for all the background noise it's really really a hard thing to do. Don't want the updates. Get off. For you it was good. Okay. Okay. Well, I think this should be better then. Well, we'll have to check it. You never know. I think it's the noise suppression that caused it. Hopefully it will be fixed now. Well, really weird. Well, to continue, because I don't want to be busy too much with this today. We have Transavia coming in. Well, coming in, he's going away. Really short flight, 108 kilometers to go to Eindhoven. After that, Vueling to Alicante on a A320. Korean Air just got in. He's late. India has just got in. What time does the 747 go? Let's have a look. Because I think there was a 747 departure soon. 17. Ooh, that's delayed. Singapore Airlines is delayed. It's like 7:45. I'm not sure we're gonna see that then today. Bowie doing well. Yeah, let's talk about something else. Yeah, Bowie's good. Yeah. The cat is not upset anymore. No. No, he's fine. Yeah, the cat. What a story that was last week. Yeah. That was not my brightest day, I have to say. All right. Yeah, the cat. Oh my god. I had to drive home to release the cat. Yeah. Good story that was. Yeah, it was not a great story, class. It really wasn't. 2-hour drive to release the cat. Well, alright, let's hear this one. Let's see how the sound is. Ooh, very early. Empty, of course. I think this sounds very heavy for you. Oh, it's great. Really? Well, okay. For me, it was like a little heavy. But if you guys say it's good, then I'll leave it. Yeah, Muta saw the dog today. Yeah, I had a fun chat with Muta for I think almost an hour or so. Yeah, had a chat about filming the universe kind of stuff. Yeah, interesting. Very good. All right, let's hear this one. This one's it's not gonna rocket. At least not as high as the flight to Eindhoven. All right, how was that? Was that a little better? Leave it like this, yeah. I'm definitely gonna leave it like this then. If it's good, then don't change anything. Next week the weather will, I'm not sure. I haven't had a look because sometimes when I look later on, it changes up a bit and well. Next week, yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, it's gonna be rainy, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be rainy. A little. Not too heavy, I think. Huh? I think it will be fine. Last week they forecasted also more rain and then only, well, the rain started at like, what was it here at Schiphol? I think like 8. I think it was like 8. So we started early on and then, well, we ended very early also. And it wasn't really necessary, so yeah. Don't trust the weather reports. But how long are you planning to go, Klaas? Only the weekend? Or a week or something? Right, let's have a look. Rob has to go. Alright, Rob. For dinner, you're going for dinner a lot, man. But enjoy it. Have a nice evening, and we see you tomorrow, Rob. Have a good one. Tuesday, we decide to go or stay in Hoofddorp, 14 to 17 May. Okay. Yeah, well, also Sometimes the bad weather days are not really that bad, so probably you're gonna still have a good time. Depends on what you're gonna do, of course, but for us a little rain is not a problem. The heavy rains is really really the fun part. So I think I will have to set up this a little more, like so. Okay. Ooh, very early. I think this picks it up better. Yeah. All right. I think a half an hour for the sun to go down. What do I see there? There it is. Ita. We got it. Let's have a look. Probably going to Rome. Yeah, to Rome, the A320. After that one, Kalen to Warsaw, the 737. That one is 16 years old. After that, on the move, Welling to Barcelona on the A321. You had a rocket ship. Alright. There it is, the ITA emote. I think it's a good one. ITA, one of our favorites, yeah. That's what I say also, class, every week. Rocket ship ITA. Off to rocket ship KLM. Probably. Ah, 737. Off to Warsaw. 16 years of age, this one. After that, flight from Welling to Barcelona. What do you think of the ITA emote? Is it nice? I think it's good. Even has the new style on it. There he is, the troublemaker. He's the one we've been hearing all day. The Zulu emote, yeah. Yeah, but it's not that much seen. Sometimes. Yeah, tomorrow will be a different day, I think. Tomorrow will be BFT4 winds. So it will be quite a lot heavier than today. Today is really, the wind is really next to nothing. A little gusty sometimes, but not too strong. Tomorrow will be, they say, will be a different one. So kind of curious how that's gonna be. But it's still, a good day. Right, Vueling is almost here. After that, the EasyJet flight to Bristol. That is the Airbus A319. Amsterdam to Istanbul, also on the move. Brand new Dreamliner from Turkish Airlines. Well, I think we're good, yeah. I think the most busy part of the day is over. Yeah, so got that out of the way. Our technical issues of the day. We've had a few. Not all days go perfectly. We go by trial and error. Proost. Think class. Right. Here we go again. The Red Bull emote. Nah. That has really nothing to do with the, well, if he lands here, then it is, but that probably won't happen soon. Right. Well, I'm gonna have a look at the radar. I think the EasyJet will be our first to Bristol. Then Transavia to Faro on the A321. Eva Air just got in. Then we have our flight to Turkish, from Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. Brand new Dreamliner. Should be good. You can also see Welling to Malaga. That's also on the move. SOS on the move. You can also see the Atlas Air moving. Well, it's gonna take a while, I think. Let's see what they say. It's estimated around. Well, it's departing. It's going. So we'll wait for the 747 and we'll end it there. It's probably a good thing. Yeah, it's open in the weekends, class. On the midweeks, it's closed for maintenance. Yeah, but now it's open. For now we're good. But I wouldn't. I also would like if it was closed for the weekend, because obviously then it would be maybe a McDonald's day. Or Kaagbaan. Kaagbaan also nice. The arrivals. Yeah, the wind is nothing. No, it's really good. The wind is not a problem. All right. Our EasyJet departure. Mika, you're here. Welcome. How are you? Good evening. Yeah, I'm good, Mika. I'm good. Yeah, had a good day. It was a good day. We had some large technical difficulties today, but well, it all ended up right. Yeah, but still a fun day. Yeah, really good. Good weather. Yeah, the weather was really nice. So we'll have to wait a little again. So then I'm back. Waiting for the flight from Vueling. That's off to Malaga. That's the A320. After that, SAS to Copenhagen, the E195. I think then our Turkish Airlines will be here. The new Dreamliner. Yeah, of course. Where's the Atlas here? Not sure where it is. But we'll do it with that. Good to hear. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, so really good day. Lots of people here. Also waiting on the E747 departure. Because he's already on the move. It's gonna take him like, well, what is it, 20 minutes or so to get here. No more Spirit aircraft. No. No. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a good day. Yeah, really sunny. It was when I got here, it was like really warm, and it got a little colder. Now it's, well, it's just fine. Yeah. Yeah, so we're having a blast. More than 50 likes. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciate that. I think there's our Vueling flight. There, a little to the left is our flight from SAS. So those two are first. Then in the background over there, let's have a look. Over there. There he is. The brand new Dreamliner from Turkish Airlines. The background from the dual cam. Yeah, that's a photo Judith made. Yeah. It's at the very beginning of the Polderbaan, actually. Yeah. Really good. Yeah, Spirit Airlines. That is done and over with. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Alright, off to our new Dreamliner then. Turkish Airlines. It's a brand new one. We made a photo from the lady. Really? 0 miles on the counter, yeah. Alright, let's have a look on where that... Where's the 747? I saw it a while ago. Now I can't see it. Let's refresh. Don't see it. Where is it? Let's have a look. I think everyone here is waiting around it. Finnair is gonna go EasyJet to Milan, Transavia to Ibiza. Can't see it anymore. Where did you go? Where did you go? 7:55. It was weird. Oh, the background photo, yeah. Did I miss something here? Let's have a look on the phone. It's flight SQ323. Let's have a look. SQ323. Yeah, there it is. That is not it. There is a A350. What in the world do I see? Let's have a look. Can see it there. There it is. Singapore Airline Cargo to London. What time is it? It's scheduled 7:05, but it's past that already. And I thought it was leaving, but it's really not. Now the combo, yeah, the combination is good. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. So what is the time of departure then? I think that's gonna take a while. Unfortunately, because I can't really see it on the radar anymore. It's not on the departure board. That's really weird. Well, we'll have to wait for that then, while we can. Air Baltic, the 100 Airbus A220 sticker, it's going to Riga, 6-year-old one. He's about to just over the highway and then onto the Polderbaan. Transavia off to Ibiza on the 737. And we got EasyJet off to Milan. I don't think we're gonna see the 747, unfortunately, because I think it's gonna take a long time for it to get here. So then we'll have a sandwich again. As you guys know by now, it's really important. Processing the 880 picture now. Well, good. I want to see it. Put it in the Discord then. Kinda curious. I think we're gonna wait for the first two here, and then we will be off, I think, because I don't see the Singapore airline cargo departing very soon. Or I think it's pushed back. If I see, but it's gonna take a while. Well, sandwiches, yeah. Judith made me some, but I don't eat it in time most of the time. As you can see, this is the lunch from the afternoon. So then you always get a bit hungry once in a while. Pindakaas met jam? Nee. Het was een broodje kaas, Klaas. Nou, dat was hem. Alright, I think Transavia will be the first. And then Air Baltic to Riga. Alright. Air Baltic, off to Riga. Alright, I see EasyJet still over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So we'll take that along. Yeah, I can see later on, Muta. I'll have a look at it tonight. The Josh, welcome. Good evening. Alrighty. Where does this fella go? Let's have a look. There's one also there to Milan. A320, 13 years old. Yeah, he's pushed back frame late, I saw, but I think it's a little too late. Really wanted to see it. I think also center will be open in, well, a few minutes. That was the thing they said, so. But off EasyJet to Milan. Speedy one. Yeah, the move in it. Frank, good evening. How are you? Let's have a look on how far he is. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a good 20-25 minutes. Well, let's see how far the data is today, because I already had to drop one connection because of the problem. I'm not sure how much this one has left. Shouldn't be too much. Well, we'll see. We will see. So, finally had the lunch done. Transavia is coming to Polderbaan, off to Porto. It's a 737, 25-year-old one. What are we expecting on the runways? Let's have a look. Well, it should only be starts at Polderbaan, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Jochen, hey, good evening. Jochen also here. Wow. Groetjes uit Limburg. Ja, groetjes terug van Schiphol. Zeker. Alright, Transavia will be our first. Still 17 degrees out there today. For the evenings, really not bad. Really not bad. How are you, Jochen? How's the day? How's the weekend? Well, the 747 is pushed back and it's still in its place. It was a good 5 minutes. Yeah, Raimundo told you. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We've been at it for, I think, 3 months now, something like that. Yeah. Really having fun, so So she's off. Now it's the waiting game for the 747 then. Let's hope it's got a move on then. Pauze. Ooh, break. McDonald's break, I see. Alright, let's have a look. Well, it's finally moving. Took him a long time. In the meantime, Iberia joining us off to Madrid. A319, the one is 17 years old. I see Finnair on the A321 off to Helsinki. Ryanair also joining us to Malaga. Little wait to go, but really wanna end with the 747, so I think we'll have to wait for it. Eating, Frank, yeah, it's very good. Something I didn't do today. Not too many. You hate the snack at the snack car parking. Well, you were at the snack cart on the Polderbaan, so you can't complain today. For you, it was good. Lots of people are waiting for the 747, I think, as usual. Also, not a lot of ground crew today here. We saw a couple, not too many. It was not that busy, but we had some good flights. Started with the A380 in the beginning. Couple of cargos, yeah, was fine. We also have the sun in the back, starting to set. I think it will be well, what's gonna be an hour or so. And then it will be done and over with for the day. There he is. Amazing stream, keep up the good work. Thank you, Johan. Thank you, man. Yeah, we've been having fun. Yeah, thanks, Marvin. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait for the 747, if it's still on the move, of course. That's the cross point. Yeah, we'll definitely have to wait for that one. We'll end it with the Singapore Airlines. Can't really go away and take that away from you, right? No, I have to. Iberia first. Full belly in the car, then an empty one. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. That's also a thing. Yeah. I can see the Iberia, I can see the Finnair right over there. Yeah, he's there. Speedy taxi, yeah. Hope the 747 is also doing a speedy taxi run. Should be good. There's the Finnair, the A321. Well, the Iberia is next to the starting point. Right over there. Alright, there we go. Iberia off to Helsinki on our A321 from Finnair. Class needs to go. See you tomorrow. Take care, class. Have a good night. Well, then it's waiting game for the 747 then. Almost here. First up will be flight to Malaga. Will be Ryanair flight 737. Then the A330 from Turkish Cargo, so the airports can go in. Then the 747. So let's see. We're gonna go from there. Yuta needs more coffee. Yeah. Don't drink too much. Can't sleep then. Really no ground crew anymore. Don't have much to do today. Let's see if we can spot some guys in the tower then. Not sure. Should be two. Nah. There we go. The Ryanair up first. The A330 Turkish Cargo also coming in there. There she is, 747, Singapore Airlines. That will be our last for today. Yeah, there she is, the Queen. Yeah, the 737 to Malaga first. She's already up here. Powerhouse, yeah. Yeah, let's hope so. Go out with a bang. A330. Turkish cargo. Off to Istanbul, like Mika says. There he goes. Alright, off to our last. Singapore Airlines. That was it. That was good. Alright. Alright. It's time. Time of the day. The end is here. So, guys, well, thank you very much for today. Had a good day. Lots of fun. Little technical issues, but well, can do nothing about that. Tomorrow we'll be here for, I think it's around the same time, around 3 in the afternoon. We'll see where we go. And thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.